Hello? Hello? Welcome. Well, uh, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Mega Man. I need to move. Welcome. Why am I usually this big? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. What happens if I do this? Okay. Welcome to Mega Man. I haven't played this. Whoa. I have played this in my life. I can't think. There's somebody talking in my ear from Mega Man. There's I I can't focus.
Hope, despair, charity, greed, duty, power.
Power.
Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
Who can say? Who can really say? Well, that's what we're here to find out. Um I guess I was just gonna play it. Last week, last Saturday, I played Donkey Kong Country 64 and I spent a really, really long time talking. But nobody's up in the morning, so we're just gonna go. We're just going in it. Nobody's around except for hello Captain Sheepy and hello Sir Mora Amora. Sir, I think I added an extra A. Sir Mora Mora. As you can see, I've played this game before. And I did almost 2 years ago. I definitely started it like 2 years ago. So it's been a little while. At the very least, all of 2025 was Mega Manless. Um, and I always intended to come back to it, but I don't know, it just didn't happen. But coming up with things to stream is hard. I almost streamed last night. I was thinking of just going live with a last night I was thinking of playing a Wario thing in Mario 64, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, it's just gonna be Mario 64. Like, I got it to work, and then I was running around, and I was like, this is cool, but it's not enough for me. I mean, I like Mario 64. I probably would have had fun, but in a sense, I think I would have. I don't know. I just think it would have been not enough to give me a more desire to stream it. Um, so then I just went to bed instead. But now I'm here, and I was just looking at all the games on my computer, and I saw Mega Man Legends, and I was talking about Mega Man Legends recently to somebody. So I did take a brief peek at my old VOD just so I could maybe hopefully remember what was happening. And I was in here getting stuff, and I got rollerblades. And I was really excited. Or no, I got a roller board. Maybe Roll could use this to make something. Yeah, and that's what I thought back in May of 2024. I thought I would use those. And she didn't do anything with them, so I probably need more stuff. I want to roll around, though. Doesn't he get... I think he gets, like, Heelys or something. I've never played this game in its completion. I've only played it on stream, actually. I've watched people play it, though. But even longer ago than when I streamed it, so I definitely just don't remember a lot of things. Look at the beautiful sky. I feel like I'm crunching and munching it up a little bit with my filters. Let me look at it. Yeah, the clouds are a lot more like seamless on the edges in the real game's visuals. I'm looking at it right now. I actually have a filter on the game natively. Um, Oh, I have been very like I keep saying how I keep thinking I haven't said it that many times because I've only streamed once this year so far. So but I have been thinking frequently that I want to be using hardware more, and I thought about it for a second while I was thinking of streaming this, but then I thought I don't own this. And I really want to stream it right now. And then I would have to do the same thing I did with Donkey Kong, where I would play through my file, watch my own stream and play through my file up to where I've played already. Never restart games. Never restart games. Always start where you left off. It doesn't matter where you are. Always start where you left off. Unless you, I don't know. I guess you could really like the game, but I don't believe in that. I play Yakuza 0 one day out of every year. Not on purpose. That one isn't on purpose. That isn't like a plan that I invented. I just have noticed. I like the first two times it's like whatever. It's not really a that's not really a pattern. But the third time when I realized several months afterwards that I was doing that, that I had done that for a third time and fully intended to go the rest of 2025 without playing Yakuza 0, I just start that baby up when every time I feel like it, and it just happens to only be once. It's a cool game too, but I shouldn't be in here because I explored all of it already. Last stream, I took a BRB and then came back and never turned the game audio back on. So I put some sort of like Mario artist music over the game for the rest of the time. Hello, Mage. Welcome to my stream in the early morning. I'm sorry that I wanted to stream when nobody else is around for the most part. But maybe some early birds will appreciate it. It's not even that early for you, really. Actually. But, you know, the thing is, everybody just revolves around the west coast of the United States time. Nobody cares about the east and further east into other countries. Everybody has to ruin their sleep schedule to be up at the same time as all their favorite west coast US oomfies. Oh, oh no. I said oomfies and I meant it, and I was thinking about it. There was like I was like on a railway. I was on a minecart railway train, and I saw it and I knew it and I planned it and I executed on it, and I only regretted it after it was done. Vernacular comes for us all. No matter how hard you try to resist and feel unique, it's just easier to get things across when you give in. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Whoa! Jail, goblin jail. Could goblins execute an effective jail? I feel like I could just burst out of it. I have to beat all the robot masters. Oh, you know what? Between the last stream and this one, I've become like way more into Mega Man as like a core Mega Man franchise. Um, so supposedly I've played Mega Man's 1 through 4 as of the previous stream. I didn't know this. I thought I thought I played 1 and 2 and beat them and then played 3 and didn't finish it. But when I when I was when I was playing through them all new again, I for some reason like in the past several months I did this. I forgot things were scary in this game. um I played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 again, and I thought I had was beating 3 for all new, but then I was recognizing things more, and then I noticed that the achievements I have on Steam indicated that I had already beaten it, and in fact had already also beaten 4, so I guess I didn't beat 5. I've been I was reading Mega Mix, and that was pretty good, but then I started only being able to read it in Spanish. Um, and that really slowed my progress down because I'm not that good with Spanish. So that kind of happens, that's like a really common thing that happens to me is I'm reading something and then I have to only be able to read it in Spanish at a certain point, and then I just can't keep reading it. I can barely get a volume in after that. Archie, Mega Man. I have like a unfair distaste for Archie though. I'm a freelance digger. I tried digging a little around here, but didn't find nothing. He's just digging with a shovel. I feel like I guess I might be thinking of the end of the first stream I ever did of this, which is funny that I would be thinking that. But I thought there was a way I needed to go down over across on the other side of town, like the whole opposite side of town, to find the bonds. But I guess not. What? I need to finish talking about the Mega Man games. I played through all of them again and thought they were great. Even though I didn't remember half of them at all, even though I apparently beat them before in my life. And then I just kept pushing all the way through 5 and 6, which were also fun. There were certainly some annoying parts in all of them, but it wasn't so bad. Then I got the collection too and started playing those, and I thought 7, wait, 7? Yeah, 7 is the first one that isn't an NES game, right? And then it's 9 and 10 become pretend NES again, I think. I'm not an expert because I stopped at the second one in that collection. I think 8. I haven't beaten it yet because I got sidetracked and also just didn't feel like it, even though it's a fantastic game. And the entire time I was playing it, I kept thinking, I'm so sad that this is the last one of these like this that they made. And I think that's actually why I stopped playing, is because I was just so upset at the idea that I would finish it and then have to go back to NES style Mega Man that I just kind of didn't want to finish it anymore because it felt like there was no future for me. Um, I don't. I I didn't really like the old Mega Man games very much when I first played them all those years ago. I think part of it might have been that I was using, like, I was getting frustrated at the design of the game and using their, like, little rewinds and stuff. But rewinds, it's funny that I even used them at that time because I've always been, felt, uh, almost gamerly upset at the idea of using that stuff. Like, it feels like I didn't really play the game. But for some reason I think I was using them. In my memory I feel like that's true, and that probably made me like the games like monumentally less, even though it made it easier to get through them and slightly less frustrating. But now I think that it was good to not do that because the process of dying a bunch of times and then having to restart the whole thing again, the whole level, and just it trains your abilities and then makes it fun to play, which feels obvious to say. I just like because among I'm among, or at least adjacent to, lots of retro game streamers. So I'm sure it's no secret that playing old games on things like the NES are about the process. And that you have to die a million times and do the same thing a million times to find the fun in it. I think that's why I struggle with playing arcade style games where you nowadays just play them with infinite continues, and so you just keep coming back to life over and over again. And it's like obviously a lot of those games are made unfairly so that you are tortured by them and need to put a billion coins into the machine. But also, it does feel like I'm not accomplishing anything when I'm just getting a billion continues. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, I feel like I dropped so many points in my conversation, but I don't have anything to, I don't have anything to lead me along on any particular path right now. Also, I opened my VOD of my last stream of this so that I wouldn't have to do this stuff, but I didn't actually get any indication of what I would have been doing at the time. I just kind of looked at it and thought, ooh, the roller board, and I didn't do anything else with it. I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm not even really sure if any of this is necessary. Isn't all of this interconnected, actually? Yeah, this is here by the town. I guess I should just walk around up here. But yeah, I like Mega Man now because I played it at its own pace. I really don't understand why I was doing stuff like that when I would have played them. I think it's just because Mega Man is a series that I never engaged with as a child. So, like, it's a lot easier for me to take things like old Mario games at their value, or even Donkey Kong Country. Um, um, Donkey Kong Country gave me a lot of frustration, but I tried really hard to take that at its, like, difficulty and had a great time with them. Once I really needed to, I really struggled to get a grip with it, but, because most people I know who didn't play things like Super Mario World and Super Mario Brothers 3 as kids, um, try to play them because they're like, oh, Mario, I like Mario. And then they play those and they're like, I can't do this. I can't even engage with this past like one or two worlds. And I still find Mario World very difficult, actually. It's a very strange game, but I also understand why it's such a big ROM hacking game, because it has so many like weird mechanics in it and interactions that kind of don't have to like matter in that game very frequently. Um, and the movement is really a little bit strange, but also fun in that way. Um, but I kept telling myself playing Donkey Kong Country, okay, people who played this as kids probably feel the same way that I do about Super Mario World, which is that they just slaved over the game as a child until they were good at it. uh, and so it just doesn't bother them anymore. But playing a game like that all new, it's like you really do go back to that time. And it's just, you just have to kind of cope with the fact that maybe you aren't as patient as you used to be. Which is to say, I wasn't even that patient as a child. I was in the sense that I had nothing else to do, basically. But I certainly wasn't like committing myself to games entirely until I could beat them. Most games I just wasn't beating, and then I'd restart them and play the parts I could beat over and over again, and then play other games. Let me go to the office. Speaking of wandering around in an RPG, it's an MMO, but I've been playing Mabinogi. And that's great. That's a great experience for me. I love it. I'm just treating it like an RPG and running around and doing the quests. Most of the quests that game is giving me are tutorials that are giving me skills constantly. I think it's possible to start that game with like the whole suite of basic skills, which maybe just skips all those tutorial quests, but it's still fun. Sometimes when I play games like that, I'll just ignore all of the opening stuff and start going out into the world and doing whatever. But for some reason, I've been thoroughly trapped in the starting like town of Mabinogi. Like I haven't felt any will of my own to leave without doing everything that's there, which I guess is good. I have thought about it though the last time I played and thought like I could just like be going out there and doing stuff, but I feel like I need to take in what's at the home of it, because I don't think there's any real restriction on me, or maybe there is, I'm not really sure. I had an NPC tell me that something required a certain level, but I feel like he might have just been saying that from like a you'll get gored by a wolf kind of perspective, not you won't be able to go through this zone at all. You'll be walled physically. Why, hello there, Mega Man. What can I do for you? I did come here for information. So you say the Reaverbots in the Carnon Forest ruins have become active. I wonder if the same is true for the ruins out on the lake and in Closer Woods. I'd like you to go check those ruins out as well if you can. Okay. But yeah, Mabinogi is fun. I think the models in that game are fantastic. I think, well, because this is a game right here that has fantastic models. The characters in this are great. They're textured really amazingly. I don't know which I like more. I mean, this is a lot cleaner than Mabinogi. I think Mabinogi has like the models are like a bit maybe it's just because it's on a computer and so you can see it better. Like this is kind of blurred right now. But I think these are more polished overall. But there are similarities between them. But it still looks fantastic. It's at no fault of Mabinogi. It doesn't make me like it less. In fact, in some ways it makes me like it more. Um, but yeah, I wanted to play Mabinogi because of the player models, actually. It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? There's a refractor shard inside. And 200 zenny? Or wait, I guess the refractor shard is the 200 zenny. It's for value in the world. Wait, it's these three freaks. I can't believe it. You found our secret hideout. Huh? How'd you find us? Oh, this place? This is our secret base. We're still working on it, though. Hey, do you want to be a member of our gang? We could use your help to finish our base, see? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. What do you say? Yes. Really? Great. I knew you would join us. Okay, I hereby make you the requisitions officer. Your job is to procure all the things we need to fix up our base. Let's see, first off, we need a pickaxe. You just need to get us a pick, okay? Good luck. What's up? Requisitions officer, huh? Me? I'm the operations officer. Got it? What about you, Fishbone? So you're one of us now. Cool. Hair in front of eyes. Hello, Eerie Gray. Welcome to the Mega Man. I forgot that this game has stuff where you do things for the town. But this is exciting now. I want to make their base big or whatever they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I need to find a pickaxe. I wish I could roller skate or blade or sport. Skateboard. I guess I didn't really make it very obvious, did I? What it was gonna be. What? This is a shop? Chameleon net? What? Kevlar jacket? How do I get out of here? Okay, there's like all this customization, but I don't even remember what I have already. You'll regret it if you don't buy something, just because you don't want to spend any money. You should always buy what you need when you need it. That's true. I never do that though. And I'm not gonna change now. I have the opposite of an abundance mindset. The famine mindset. Ooh, I thought I was gonna access a secret. They need a soda fountain and a plasma TV and a lava lamp. Dareth? Dareth? Dareth. Mindset. Look at the wide blue and the rolling clouds. I've been playing this through OBS the whole time. I wonder... I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, but it's kind of a little small on my screen. This game's crazy. I can't believe I waited almost 2 years to play it again. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, it just kind of escaped from me. I've also not really played Chocobo's Dungeon on stream since the first, like, I played it one more time last year on the, like, anniversary of me debuting properly on stream. And that was it. But that game, I've played that game before, is the thing. And it's also a pretty repetitive game overall. Even though I think it's fantastic. And wouldn't mind finishing it on stream. but I'm not like I don't feel like it needs to happen. I don't know if I've been in this one before. Well, it's looking like I maybe have been. What? Wait. Bond family key. Cardon Forest subgate key. Uh. Okay, hold on. Can I change? Wait. What? I don't know what that did. I guess these are just stats. Oh, special weapons. Special weapons. Grenade arm? Splash mine. Goodbye, goblin.pest. You're getting sick? Just ambiently, or is the game making you sick? It's been a bit of a sick season. I feel like I've gotten sick more times in the past couple months than I have in like years. What? I can't get there in the support car. It's so wide and open here, though. Oh. Whoops. Well, I hope it's not gonna get too bad. Ugh. At worst, just... Wait, how did I do that? This is where I fought, Mr. Bond. What is his name again? Teasel? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Camouflage. The crazy rendering of the PS1. Is it getting later in the day in this game? Does that happen? I kind of didn't remember that. What is this game? I don't know I don't know what I'm doing. I've honestly still been kind of sniffly anyway myself. But I need to blow up this thing and get a pickaxe. Oh! Why can she go in front of that other thing? That weird... I keep doing that. My sword. I guess I could try to find a pickaxe or something, because I don't know what else to do. But also, I'm wondering if the pickaxe is gonna be underground in a treasure chest as like an identifiable like pickup item, or what? What? You say you can get inside? I don't believe you. Although I suppose if you had a flying machine, you could get in, couldn't you? I'm just gonna assume that he's talking about that thing where they dug the hole that I was just there. Hey, you're Mega Man, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Come on. What? Thanks to your contribution, we were able to rebuild this building, the bank. Thank you so much. Wait, there's more. Follow me. Thanks to your contribution, we were able to rebuild this building. Oh, okay. I was already like, oh, the police, I mean the bank? I mean, I felt like I was putting that stuff in for different reasons, but, but then it just got worse. Whoa, this place is small. Wait, I remember you. I think it's time for me to go home. She has a dog. Ooh, I've finally got my money out. It's an automated teller machine, but you can't use it. You don't have any money in the bank. This will be repaired soon. Please wait just a few more minutes. The bank needs all the help it can get right now. This is the bank. But luckily, we have been able to reopen for business. Let me in. Mega Man Volnut? What is he usually called? It's a desk for filling out forms. The pens are attached to the desk by a chain. Oh, Rock. Oh, duh. I didn't even think about that. Does any English Mega Man stuff call him Rock? Knock knock. Butler's voice. Oh yes, oh it's you, is it, Mega Man, sir? The master has expressed a desire to meet you, but he is unfortunately not at home at this time. My apologies. Is this... I didn't realize we were in, like, the rich part of town. I guess that's why the bank and the police are here. And also they're all, like, near the mayor's office. It's a shame those pirates had to come here. Life was so peaceful before they got here. What's up? I guess this means I'll have to go back to school now. I want to see my friends, but I don't want to have to do homework again. Let's see, what should I make for dinner tonight? Doesn't matter if pirates are attacking or the legendary disasters happening. Still gotta eat. That's the kind of mindset I need to have. Knock knock. Yes? I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor's not here right now. Wait, this is the mayor's house. Time to break in. Isn't it possible for Mega Man to blow up buildings himself? Actually, he might only be able to kick in this zone now. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. This is the police station. Let's see what kind of funny business they have going on here. Maybe there's gonna be a gumshoe of some sort. Although it kind of doesn't look like it. Some robber broke into my house while I was in the evacuation shelter. I could have stopped them if I'd been there, but I would have blown up. I may not be able to catch those pirates, but they're still our police force. We've got to believe in them just like we always have. Wait, weren't you in the bank too? I'm really angry. Oh, okay. I don't want to talk about this. We'll fill out a report. Now just calm down and tell us what happened. The inspector's back if you want to see him. Through that door to the left. Wait, the inspector. Will this be the gumshoe I was looking for? It is. Look at this guy. We kind of researched the end of our rope with this last reached the end of our rope with this last disaster. Things haven't completely quieted down yet, so we'll stay on alert status for a little while longer. When you have the time, stop by and talk to us sometime. Never know when we might need your help again. Yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna have something more important to say to me because it zoomed in on your face, but whatever. Mega Man, isn't it? The inspector. I didn't want to talk about that girl's panties. Hello, turnip juice. Hello, legends aligned. They call him Rock in the intro of Mega Man 4? Is that like his name? Still, even in English? I guess that would make sense. It's her again. I guess these have all been 3 distinct girls, but I haven't really been paying attention to the color of the shirts. The hero who saved the island, right? What are you gonna do next, Mr. Hero? Investigate the subgate? Well then, let me tell you something you should know. There are actually 3 different ruins called subgates around the island. Good luck with your investigation. Bye-bye. Can I get on this? Let me on. Plastic traffic. Does it say that? Oh, plasma traffic. Okay. Does that mean all the buildings are healed now? I feel like everything's been rebuilt. Just like Oblivion. I came here looking for a book on military strategy. There's no better place for a nap than the library. I mean, it's always quiet here, right? Yeah, and here's the crazy glasses, here's the glasses Gary Oak woman, basically, is what I think. How many times do I have to tell you? This is the library. Please keep as quiet as you can, and don't disturb the other patrons. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go. I don't even know how to make any sort of progress. And now I'm thinking about Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion, but I did really like Morrowind. And I never beat it. That was just a game I would play for a really, really long time and make very little progress. Because I would just be trying to do stupid things the entire time. The closest I ever got to the end of that game was very early on. I like clipped through that big wall. That like magical wall that I guess keeps you out of... I don't know if it's the absolute end game area or if it's just like closer to the end of the game. But yeah, there's a big magical wall and I like pushed myself up the slope of some like piece of cliff that was right near the wall or like in the wall, and then I clipped through it But then there was like a really big sort of armored guy inside of a cave after I got through. So I couldn't really do anything. I don't even know. I haven't even met Dagoth Wait. I know how I want to make progress in this game right now, but I haven't been thinking straight. I mean, first I want a pickaxe, but I don't think I'm gonna find that easily. Or maybe I could have put any effort into looking for one instead of just walking around and forgetting. Um, First let me talk to Roll. I need a pickaxe from Minecraft. I've never seen 3-minute speedruns of Morrowind, but that sounds crazy. I think it would be fun to stream Morrowind, but it kind of seems like it would be a really terrible nightmare to capture that game for stream and not have it break. So I haven't made even the slightest attempt to try. 3 minutes is crazy, but I guess that makes sense. It's just that Morrowind is one of those games that even through Steam feels like it's kind of like difficult. The way that it windows itself and everything. Although it's better than KOTOR, which I played like at a similar time to Morrowind, kind of. And that is even worse. Like, I remember one time I tried to take a clip of it, and then it just broke the entire game. Oh, that's true. I didn't make any attempt to mod it, so I probably could have. Give me something that can blow up a wall. If one hits a wall, it'll bounce off. I don't think that that's what I want, but I don't know how else to break the wall open. There's a game called Two Worlds where you can beat it in a couple minutes because the main bad guy shows up for a story scene. Oh, wait. If you kill him as a that's actually crazy. It's crazy that it would allow you to win by doing it like that. The logic of that. And that he isn't just like a inconsequential NPC if you kill him. I don't even know what that game is. Oh. I don't feel like I at the very least with Morrowind don't feel like I need to beat it because I just get my fun out of it when I play it. But it would be nice to beat it so that I could just decide, like, say that I've done it and that I don't have to, like, feel like I've left it incomplete. But I'm also not going to be that concerned about it. Oh. I was imagining something of that sort of Oblivion-esque sort, but then I was also imagining like, well, what if it's a wait, what am I even thinking? I'm thinking of a type of game that wouldn't make any sense. I don't even know what I would call the thing I'm thinking of. My mind is a mystery. um I need to find out if this will break that wall open. I don't really play a lot of games like that because I the first the first who made Morrowind and Oblivion? Those guys, uh, that guy Todd, Bethesda. Um, I tried to play Skyrim before I played any other Bethesda games, and I really just didn't like it very much at all. I think maybe I could like it more now than I did when I tried it, because it's been a long time since I did. It just wasn't really for me at the time, though. I found the combat kind of boring. Like every encounter I got into, I felt like there wasn't anything fun for me to really do. Nothing captured my imagination, and the moving around just felt kind of boring. I think Morrowind excites me because of the funny stats that you are building constantly by doing things. I like to always be moving. I like to be punching things constantly so that I can increase my barehanded skills. And I like to be jumping upstairs and getting my jump power strengthened. I just feel like every action I'm taking in Morrowind is meaningful, even if it isn't in the grand scheme of things. Even if the way that I try to play Morrowind is kind of stupid and like I don't play to win in Morrowind, or I do play to win. But I don't play to win. They tried to do that with Oblivion stats? I didn't even know that. I understand why they stopped doing that stuff, but I just can't get into Skyrim, and I'm willing to give it another shot because I think it looks cool. The world is interesting a little bit. I think if the I could definitely enjoy doing quests and just running through Skyrim. Morrowind has some screwed up looking guys. That's true. They're very freaky looking, some of them. Okay, my basketball didn't break the wall. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna go in here because I'm just gonna have to keep running back and forth to roll, and she's probably gonna give me something that won't break the wall. What did... Oh, okay, that is why. I was wondering how I could possibly not have opened that. Hello? This map is not as useful. Well, I guess it is. Morrowind is a scary place. But there's also the funny shirtless guy that gives you all your main quests. That just hangs out in his weird little house. I don't remember anybody's name in Morrowind. You could never expect me to remember. A treasure. The worms! There's a lot gone in this game that I don't remember. Caius Cosades? This is new map though, look. I realize now, I guess I probably got the high jump when I was in that other thing the last time I streamed this. And now I can high jump anywhere. Ouch. Start throwing your basketballs. Yeah, I was gonna say it's crazy that you remember his full name even. Capcom was crazy. I've also been thinking a lot about... This is so loud. I've also been thinking about how Capcom had amazing character artists. Like, I love looking at all the art they made of just all of their characters together from all their IPs and thinking about how good they all looked. All your Street Fighters and Mega Mans and Darkstalkers and even the Resident Evils. Like, seeing some of their artists for things like seeing Resident Evil characters drawn in a more cartoonish style, it was always fun, in a pleasant style. Even though I haven't, well, actually, I have played I have played 2 Resident Evil games. But it's only, I think it's like 5 and 1 story of 6. Um, and the story of 6 that I played was, the one with, the girl and Wesker's son. I don't remember either of their names, but I also remember that I played that with somebody and decided that they were my 2 favorite characters now. So it's too bad that I don't remember either of their names. What the heck is a triple access? It was very fun. I don't know what the other 2 stories are like though in that game. But it was crazy. It was crazy that they had it. Like, I was playing that, I played 6 for the first time like a couple years ago, and I didn't know that that had a thing where if you when you intersect with the other stories in that game, it puts people from online, 2 people who are currently playing that story, into your game to then be those characters. And that is so crazy to me. That's like incredible gaming online functionality. I can't believe that they did that. And that isn't something that happens more in games. And that it was happening like so much, like well after the game had come out. I was amazed that it even happened. I remember Chris Redfield and somebody else showed up. Some guy I don't remember the name of. I don't know if he's in things besides 6, the other guy. Oh, really? I feel like I've always had the impression that 5 and 6 were seen in a poor light. I guess it's more 5 than 6 though. I can understand. Because since I did play through 5, I can understand why 6, despite not beating it, is or maybe better liked than 5. But I did still have fun playing 5 because I got to play it co-op, which just kind of makes any game a lot more fun. That's pretty crazy. But if the games are fun... Did Chris punch the boulder in 5? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember if I've seen that with my own eyes or if I just osmosed that from the world as happening. Okay. In the volcano. Yeah, that game does end in a volcano. I remember I remember being on a boat and fighting a big crazy guy. I think that was shortly prior to the volcano event. Um, da, 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 da. I've still made no progress. But I am thinking, in a way, not making any progress in this game and just talking about stuff is as good as when I sit here and don't play the game and talk about anything I feel like in Zatsu mode. So I don't have to feel that bad about it. It just means that there's visual accompaniment now. I want to play more Street Fighter. I want to play more Street Fighter. I want to play more of every Street Fighter except maybe 5. It's my Morrowind. That's true. That's why Morrowind would probably be a fun stream game because I could just run around and do whatever while I'm absent-mindedly think about things. I want to play Street Fighter. I was thinking about Street Fighter 5, but I don't actually want to play that one. It's just that Street Fighter 5 is the one where I first played Dan Hibiki and found out that I might be able to like playing... Found out that I could play fighting games and understand them. And then playing Alpha is when I found out... Playing Alpha 3 Upper is when I found out that I could really like fighting games. So relatively recently. I mean, I had already been playing Street Fighter 6 before I played Upper, but something could just never click all the way with 6 because there's kind of still isn't any character in there that I really like playing a lot in 6, unfortunately. You tried 5 rollback recently? This is incredibly awful. 5 is so fast. 6 and Third Strike have a nice slow pace to them. Alpha is faster, but I still think it's manageable. But I remember, maybe it's because 5 was the first one I was seriously trying to learn. And so I just think of it as being way too fast. Like, I don't know how much faster, if at all, it is than Alpha, really. Da, 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 da. I mean, I also play as Makoto. I think things can happen quickly in Third Strike, but when I'm playing it, I feel like I try to move around and I just like can't get anywhere. I can't make any distance. I'm used to being Dan Hibiki in Alpha 3 Upper and just zooming around, Dan kicking across the whole screen. But Makoto apparently is the slowest walker in Third Strike, so that probably contributes to my feeling because I pretty much only play her. Blade arm, splash mine, normal arm, powered arm. I think I want the zero sword. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I don't know anything about Necro. Oh yeah, I'm sure Makoto is like, because Makoto is one of the most popular characters in Third Strike anyway, I'm pretty sure. That's the impression I have anyway. There certainly is no, like, I don't think that it's a huge drawback for her necessarily. Anytime I play against Augersley, he's always letting me know that um that Makoto should be like just destroying him, especially when he's playing oh, how could I forget the name of this character? Tall with guile moves. It's Remy, son of Guile, son of Guile. Um, he supposedly his worst matchup is with Makoto, but that doesn't mean I'm doing that much better against Hoggersley. It doesn't mean I take that many games. Um, um, but wait. What was the point I was trying to make originally about Street Fighter? Yes. I think that Alpha 3 Upper has a monopoly on characters that I like to play in Street Fighter, and it's messed up because it means that I don't have anybody in 6 that I really want to play. I played Akuma the last time I played 6 again. I played Akuma a couple times in 6 and have been kind of up and down again on playing him. But the last time I was kind of feeling it. I was feeling the moves connecting. I was feeling the satisfaction of an Akuma game. And I maybe will play him more. I don't know. Because see, I've also found myself really I found myself performing really well with DJ more than any other character. Whenever I decide to just play DJ, I start playing a lot better than any other character in 6. But it's still not my play style. I don't know what it is. I think it could also be that I don't know all of his moves well enough. Whereas when I play Akuma, I have like more or less gotten an idea of what he does. Like, I don't know how to do any of DJ's supers or anything. I know he has like a crazy dance thing that he does that has a lot of inputs that I've looked at in the menu and it's intimidated me. Maybe if I learned that stuff and how to really be DJ, then I would finally click. After all, it's taken me a while to even conceive of clicking with Akuma. I also got into I shot to gold instantly when I started playing DJ, and then when I played Akuma in ranked, I got bronze immediately. So um it's certainly a big difference. What is my goal here? I just remembered that I got an item down there and I didn't even do anything with it. I picked up some sort of triple thing. Triple access. Huh. Wait. Is this just gonna be a full upgrade entirely? That's crazy. Minis in conflict. I was very curious about the minis in conflict. But we may never know. There's so many mysterious games that I've used as my stream titles, and I may never know what they really are deep down. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot to... I meant to read that after I finished my thought. I have a problem in 6 where I kind of want to play most of the roster, because a lot of them seem really cool. I don't know what it is for me. I was trying a lot of new ones recently before I decided to try Akuma again. I tried Lily out, and I thought she was fun. I tried Aki out, and I thought she was really cool, too. But I'm not, like, I don't tend to play zoners, so I kind of didn't commit to Aki either. I'm, like, scared to commit to any one character because I'm worried I'm gonna get bored, and waste my time learning them. When I started 6, when I bought 6, I was gonna be an E Honda main, but it just didn't pan out because I played through all of World Tour with E Honda moveset stuff, and it made me kind of hate using the moves. Um, but Lily was fun too. But there's just a little something missing every time I play a character in 6 for me. Versus I go and play Upper, Alpha 3, and I like to play Dan. Dan is my favorite in all of the games. And then I turn around and say, oh, I don't even need to just play Dan in here because now I can play Julie, which for some reason I've had more fun with than any iteration of Cammy. I don't know what it is that makes me like Julie more than Cammy, because they seem like they may as well be the same thing. Like, I should certainly be able to play Cammy in 6 if I like playing Julie, but I can't. And then they added the extra characters to Upper. Maki is fantastic, and I'm so sad that I'm probably never gonna have anything else to play her in besides Upper, because it just feels great to play as Maki. That's like Maki could almost clear Dan for me if she were in more games. I genuinely think that. And then the last time I played Upper, I found out that I actually did really like Ingrid. I tried Ingrid a couple times when they first dropped those characters. And I was like, oh, it's okay, but I like Maki way more. But last time it was really starting to click with Ingrid. I'm hoping that means when Ingrid gets put into 6, that might be a character I can really commit to. But we'll see, because it could be a lot different. What am I doing in this game? How many times have I walked back and forth through the town and not done anything? I don't think I did anything. I went that way and I did nothing. I just walked around. I guess I equipped triple access. I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to find his house so he can give me the next quest. Maki is fantastic, and it makes sense that you've never seen her in your life. She's from one of the beat 'em ups. She's from the same thing that Guy is from. I know Turnip likes Guy. It's definitely easier to enjoy Upper and Third Strike right away. I think Third Strike is a little harder to enjoy right away, but still easier than 6. Yeah, I have to just spend more time playing 6 and actually like know what I'm doing, because I go back and play Upper and Third Strike way more and have to remember how to play 6 over those 2 games. Final Fight, that's what it is. I couldn't remember what it was called. I just remembered that Guy was also there. Guy and Cody. I knew there was another one. Is Cody in any Street Fighter games? I feel like he might be in 5. Actually, I don't know if he's in any other ones, though. Not that I can think of. Oh, 3. Wait, Cody's in 3? That's crazy. I don't remember that at all. Cody's in Upper? I guess I just don't know anybody who plays as Cody. I probably wouldn't have known Guy was if you didn't play him, Turnip. Okay, I gotta go in here. Upper has so many guys in it that I like. You mentioned Eagle. I also like playing Eagle. I don't think he I think Eagle feels like a character that I need to be in a game with less characters that I like more than him so that I could play him. Is how I feel about Eagle, because I think Eagle is really fun, and whenever I do play him, I could see a world where I get really into playing Eagle. But there's just too many other characters I want to play instead of Eagle. And that's what I mean about the monopoly that Upper has on my mind. Um, they need to spread these guys out more and put some of them in some other Street Fighter games retroactively, so that I can play, so that I can play, commit to them in individual games. But they're putting Ingrid in 6, so even though she isn't at the top of my list of alpha characters to play, that is kind of exactly what I want, which is for them to put a character I want to play less in a game that I don't have any characters I want to play. So it's fine. It's fine. I can just keep playing Maki in upper. And I'm sure Dan will get into 6 eventually. I've never really had any doubt about that. I feel like that, I mean, he's in that movie. They made him that guy, and I don't like it, but the fact that he's in it at all at least indicates to me that he will probably get in. And I mean, even without that, I think I just assumed he would get in eventually. Ruby Heart and Amico. Is that the pirate Ruby Heart? I know Amico's the cactus. Necro? No, I think I've had a conversation with this about Necro before. Somebody saying that Necro could never appear again, but I believe that Necro could happen in my heart. I think Necro has higher chances than characters like Maki. Maybe higher chances than 12 even. Like, I don't know if 12 will ever come back. When I first started 5, I did know, I had played stuff like Third Strike before I played 5, just not like with any real knowledge or ability to play the game for real. So I knew about 12. I was so disappointed that there was a slot for 12, and then I found out it's just a mirror match option in that game. I don't even like playing 12, but it was still disappointing that he wasn't real. Necro's girlfriend is maybe like one of the biggest advantages he has, because Capcom artists loved drawing Necro's girlfriend. Is something I noticed looking through magazines and stuff. So I think the existence of Necro's girlfriend gives him an advantage to coming back. Oh, this is new stuff. This is new area. I said earlier about how my high jump is gonna give me a way to get places now. And then I immediately forgot that I should be exploring like that. Oh, really? Well, because I didn't really know about Maki until Rhea was excited for her and really wanted to play her. And then when they added Maki, I was like, oh, I'll give her a try. And it was just so fun. And now I know about her. But also, I should say that I don't really know that much about Capcom fandom at all. So I have no awareness. I'm not even that online, really. I mean, like, I am. I'm very online, but not in a way that allows me to know a lot of things. This looks difficult. Frankly, my knowledge of Capcom popularities is probably entirely based on looking at old scans of magazines, which is obviously just made by Capcom, so it doesn't really indicate to me how popular things are with people overall. Ooh. The treasure. Rapid fire barrel. Wait, it's another wall. Okay, but that connects to that other wall that I couldn't break also. But the rapid fire barrel isn't gonna help me do anything. Really? I didn't even think about it. It's everywhere. Morrowind is in everything. I was just in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Special items, special weapons. What did I just get? I guess I need to whatever I just got. I got a barrel. Maybe it's gonna turn into something different. Eventually they all become Morrowind. I'm always being told, that all games are wizardry. I've never even played wizardry, but this is something that I'm always being told and reminded of. And I just choose to believe it. They made a new, they made like a new version of wizardry recently, I think, actually. What's all this about? Is this where I came from? Ooh, what? Hello, lesbian Donkey Kong. Welcome to my Megan stream. Ouch! Oh my gosh! I'm a little bit of a dungeon game tourist too, Turnip, in a sense. Like, I feel like my favorite dungeon type games are mystery dungeons, which I guess I shouldn't put down that fact because it's like still, to me I almost see them as like baby version of dungeon games. Especially my favorite one, which is Chocobo's Dungeon, which is probably one of the much easier ones of those. But I really like the art of it and the process of playing it. Oh my god! You're destroying everything. Oh, you're turning around. I didn't think I was gonna fight this. I thought it was just gonna keep going in a circle. This evil smile, robotic smile. Oh. Oh! Why are your arms like this? Are they supposed to do that? This is a dungeon. This is definitely a dungeon crawling type of thing. I think your arms were broken for a bit there. I'm so curious what the second Mega Man Legends is like, because I don't see a lot of that game. I don't know how similar it is. Oh, too early. Oh, I knew that was too early after I jumped. Oh, wait! Wonderful. I have seen, you know, I actually have seen the quiz. I've seen the 2 quiz women that they created. I think I learned about them because somebody drew sexy art of the one quiz woman on Twitter or something years ago now. Um, but yeah, about dungeon games, I don't know if I would, I don't even know if I would like a wizardry too much or not. I don't know. I certainly like the process of the dungeon crawling to some extent, but also I do play games for the visuals a lot of the time, which is why I started playing. I was talking about Mabinogi earlier. I definitely wouldn't have been playing that if it didn't look the way that it did. Oh, good luck with the cooking, Turnip. I'll keep exploring these dungeons until I find something that makes me progress in this game. It's always fun to talk about games and such. Ugh. I'm a graphics Gary. Oh, the youngest one is the basis of a Battle Network character. That does make sense. I can imagine exactly who you mean, too. Even though I haven't played either of those games. Boom, 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 boom. I've definitely seen her before with my eyes. I should probably take that part back to roll, but I don't really feel like it right now. Because I am under the impression that what I got, that that earlier thing I got, is not gonna progress anything. I think it's just gonna be a weapon upgrade. I'm dropping all my stuff on myself. Okay. Alright, let's see if this brings me to roll. I don't remember where this goes. If it does, then I can just go stop by. If it brings me anywhere close to her. Where is this? Oh, it's this one. Or no, wait. It's not the one I thought it was. Where is this? Cardon Forest. Oh yeah, okay. The flutter is right up here. Kanji proficiency quiz. That's crazy. And they just made it into like a trivia quiz? That's such a big difference, honestly. Okay, Roll. I need you to do something. Please. Give me something to blow up a wall. The rapid fire barrel was used to make the Buster Part machine gun. I knew it was going to be something like that I didn't need. But it'll help you out when you got to shoot a lot of enemies at once. Some of the trivia answers are just wrong. It's like real trivia. It's not just about the game stuff. Or if it is about the game stuff, how could it be wrong? What is this? Oh, what? Oh my gosh. I think I knew about this at some point in the past, but she could just take me places. I've done so much walking. These boots are made for walking. I mean, I guess I could equip the machine gun because I have it now, just to see. Oh wait, no, the machine gun is just a part, like for my Buster normal style. It's real trivia. No. I'm trying to find out if I can make any of these blow up a wall. Just do this. I've made so much money. I need to talk to Data. Actually, wait. Doesn't this guy tell me what I need to do next? The monkey that only Mega Man can talk to? I still think that's such a crazy detail about Data's existence. That only Mega Man can hear him. I never knew that until I played this myself. Or I at least didn't remember. What are you going to use the yellow refractor for, huh? Let's think of some way to use it. What? I have to use it for something? I don't even know what I would use it for. Can I put it in the ship? That is helpful in a sense, but not really, because it means I still don't know where to put it. So I'm still gonna have to just wander around until I think of something or find it. Hold on. Let me do something that I should have done, like, at the very beginning of the stream, which is, full screen my OBS so that the game isn't, a tiny square on my screen while I play it. I can't believe I've been playing it like that whole time. I guess I just worry, I know why I wasn't changing screens. It's because I was worried that I wouldn't have, a sight on like the state of my stream. Like if something went wrong, I wouldn't really see because I'm in full screen now with OBS. But I can still see the chat and everything, so I think that's fine. Is this the same as that place I was at before? I don't need any of this stuff. Why don't you take a look around? Whoa. I wonder why they have the lights on so low in here. I mean, it fits the place's atmosphere, but it's hard to see. Who's this? I heard you're checking out the subgates. I guess that means you have a Class A digger's license then. If I had a license, I'd love to research the connection between the subgates and the main gate myself. Da-da-da-da. They're just putting characters in places newly. Hip bone. Hip bone? Wait, I never read that before. I've been in here a bunch of times. It's time I gave myself a new look. I still can't make up my mind on what I want to buy. Maybe I should just give up and go home. You can see yourself in the mirror. Maybe not as handsome as some, but it's a good-looking face. You feel a little more confident after looking at yourself. Hi there, Mega Man. Are you looking for something? Red chalk for drawing? I didn't know you were an artist. We don't have any red chalk, but we've got some red lipstick. Would that do? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this for? I guess. Really? You mean it? Okay, then here. I'll give you mine. I'm sorry, I've already used it a little. Oh, don't worry about paying me. I'm just glad I could help you, Mega Man. See you later. You got lipstick. What do I want? I didn't know I wanted this. Did I pick up some sort of quest last time that I don't remember? I mean, I must have. Because it was doing that game thing where she pretended to have heard something from me. I mean, I still needed that pickaxe, didn't I? I forgot. What's up? They call this part of the city the Old City. Long time ago, people used to live here. The only things living here now are the dogs. The dogs. Well, if you came here to see the main gate, then you should go to the south gate. If you want to go to the power plant, it's to the north. These are big dogs. I was imagining the little guys. They're after me too. I was thinking of the like little guy that you can kick. I didn't kick the dog. How are you surviving out here? I came to look at the main gate. Oh, I can't even talk to this guy. This place is dangerous. Have I never been here before? I don't want to press any buttons in front of this cat because I'm scared I'm gonna kick it. Oh well, I guess I can do this. I just needed to make sure it wasn't the kick button. Mario Paint Bark.live. Have you come to see the main gate? I don't know exactly what it is, but it's been here as long as anyone could remember. Oh, this. There's a bird up there. This main gate's one of the biggest ruins I've ever seen. You're a digger, right? I bet you can't wait to get inside and look for treasure, right? Wrong. Something this big, there's gotta be a treasure just as big inside, right? Problem is, how are you supposed to get in? Like this. Like this. Like this. Here's my guess. My guess is that I need the crystals, all of the crystals, the Final Fantasy crystals, and I'm gonna put them somewhere to power something. And all of them together will open that, or something like that. That just seems like gaming to me. I came to look at the main gate. I'm scared. You... This place is so dangerous. Why are these dogs so antagonistic? It's gamer's intuition. That's what they call it. My tongue hurts. My tongue hurts because I had to eat soup quickly last night and it burned my tongue and it still hurts. I don't understand how some people eat hot things like that, like without caring. I mean, like, I like to eat hot things. Like, I like when things are hot, but I won't just take it down when it's gonna burn me. Like, I have to wait forever to drink tea after I make it because it's so hot. But some people just have a crazy tolerance, it seems like, where they get they'll get a coffee or a tea and then, like, maybe let it cool for like a minute or two and just start down in it. This is the power plant they built back when there were still people living here. There's a refractor inside, naturally. Amazing, isn't it? If it weren't for those refractors, we couldn't even make electricity. I have a yellow refractor, but I was maybe thinking I would bring it here, but don't see too many people come out this way. You come to see the main gate? If so, you've come the wrong way. It's down to the south of the old city. Whoops. I have to get up there. There's a man that I need to see. Were you able to avoid being attacked by the dogs in the old city? They've been acting pretty strangely lately, the super slurpers. They say the reefer bots underground have been acting up too. What's the world coming to? The super slurpers. I don't know why you said that, but I certainly must have been saying something that would make you think about super slurping something down. Oh wait, I was talking about something going down. Oh, the super slurpers of coffee and hot. Okay. I just needed to talk and remember how my mind works. Now let's see. Which site was I supposed to go to today? Good work. I almost got hit by a car. Is this Dr. Wily? No. What, the pirates are the legendary disaster? Poppycock. I know the stories about the disaster. They say that when it happens, everyone on the island, all of us, get killed. Of course, that's just a legend. Don't kick us. Are there actually pigs in this game? I wonder. The hogs. That's just a Mega Man legend. What is this? Okay, I have been here before. I realized, because I know I've been in the hospital before, but I did not remember this part of town at all. I have to go find Dr. Wily. There's the crazy nurses here with their awesome big hats. And their identical appearances, except this one who has the awesome twin tails. Everyone on the island's pretty healthy. It's a TV. It's you. You've never seen yourself on TV before. That's not me. Look at these awesome. Oh wait, that's me though. Yeah. feel like I've come down with a cold, so I thought I'd have the doc take a look at me. Going to the hospital for a cold. That's just how ideal this society is. It's too bad the legend is gonna kill them all. Is this a church? Is there a door? Okay. There's a sign that says, closed, we'll be back soon. Wow. This definitely looks like a church of some sort. Mega Man church. People. My boyfriend likes to go out on the lake, so we're going to rent a boat and go rowing. What? The ruins? Why would we go on a date to such a dangerous place? My girlfriend likes to look at paintings, so that's why today we're going on a date to the museum. Wait, there's a painter. There's like an awesome painter out here. I remember. It's all coming back to me. I think I like stared at her for a minute or something. There she is, the painter.
Oh, you're back.
You'd speak?
What's that? Hey, could I borrow that for a second?
Wait, it's the lipstick.
That's it. That's
Look at her go.
perfect.
Look at her go.
That's exactly what I
Wow.
needed. Thank you so much.
She got really excited.
Oh, would you look at the time? I better be going.
Whoa. She's really going. Okay. Nice view from up here, isn't it? I just came out here to hopefully give Dr. Wily a crystal and see if that could do something. Because I just don't know where else to go. I like to sit here and look out over the lake. Have you ever been out on the lake? No? Well, then you should go rent a boat in that boathouse there. Don't be frightened by the owner. He may be Dr. Wily, but he's a nice guy. Whoa! Did you hear what happened? Someone stole all the boats here. Oh, now the only one left is an old broken down one. Why do all the characters in this look so awesome? Why did they make this game look so good? It's messed up. Shouldn't be allowed to do that stuff. He won't be able to use this. What's up? I wanted to rent a boat too. What? Go to the ruins? No, not me. I was gonna go fishing. There's a lot of trout out there in the lake, see? Need a boat? Normally you could take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now, sorry. This is like the end of the game though, isn't it? I feel like you take a boat to the end of this game. You say the boats have been stolen? I wonder why someone would do a thing like that. Well, you are frowning. Maybe you mean it. Okay, I'll find a place to put this big yellow thing. Wait, hold on. I changed my mind. I didn't realize this door was here. It won't work. Looks like it's broken. Wiley asked me to fix this boat for him, but it's beyond my help. I mean, how am I supposed to fix something? Even he can't fix it in the first place anyway. He really is. They just said his name. I didn't know. I was thinking that you only knew his name as Wiley because of like I didn't think the game told you, basically, is all I mean. What's up? Did you hear what happened? Yeah. I just thought it was funny I could talk to you through this. Ooh, maybe I'll find the key in here. No. Okay, okay. I mean, worst case, I need to put the refractor crystal somewhere that I don't, that's like in the dungeon. And so I'm just gonna have to keep on delving until I find a place to place a crystal. But I got the crystal from the dungeon, I think. Like, I'm imagining a part. There's a specific place in my mind that I'm thinking of that I kept going to where I could imagine a crystal sitting, but I'm also kind of thinking that that was where I picked it up in the first place, actually. Look at this crazy girl, too. This is a computer game school. I'm going to go here and learn how to make really cool games like a Resident Evil. Resident Evil mention. The door's locked. These are crazy. The models in this game give me chew toy what the brain waves. So you like to play Castlevania? Boy, I'm glad that shoot's finally over. I'm gonna grab something to eat and go home. It's fine, I'm not a dog. I've been here before. You look like that girl's boyfriend. Sometimes I see details in the sprites that don't exist just from a distance. Like, I thought this guy had a mustache earlier, but it's just something with his nose and mouth, like, happening. I did some, like, funny games in here before. Do you want to see the high scores for each game? I don't know what those things at the end mean. Hits. I also don't remember how much of these I played before, but I feel like I put some time in. I guess those are the names of the people. Whoa! Oh wait, I thought she had a full eye covering hair situation. I wonder if I could convince a scout to give me a chance. Maybe it's the Cadillac's mascot, this crazy animal, this orange Sonic. Okay. I have to lock in and explore all of my brain to figure out Scout TF2. I have to figure out where to put this yellow crystal. It can't be in the dungeon because I know I picked it up in there. I had to have, right? This place is dangerous. Wait. There's Yas Plains. I've explored a lot of this map, actually. How much more of this game is there? Am I gonna, like, beat it? Also, where did the painter woman go? That's also a good question. Oh, I should find a pickaxe. I need to find a pickaxe. Let's lock into some things that I could actually be consciously figuring out. Pickaxe. There has to be somebody with a pickaxe in the world. And after getting the lipstick thing, I'm convinced that I probably do get the pickaxe from, like, a person. Everyone's having a reopening sale. Take a look around. I would have thought this place would have a pickaxe, but I don't. I talked to everybody in here already. There's even a baby in here. Oh. I'm not gonna say what this baby reminds me of because I don't want to see it right now, but I thought of something. That's my mystery. This is not gonna, they aren't gonna sell a pickaxe here, but I may as well see what they have. Why don't you take a look around? Oh, this isn't real. It's a TV, but it's too big to carry home. That's not too big to carry home. Look at that. This is like a really pleasantly sized TV. I can't remember what it was I was supposed to get. Miss Tron's gonna be so angry. Boo hoo. There are a lot of different things on the shelves, but none of them look like parts you could use. There are a lot of different things on the shelves, but none of them look like parts you could use. Wait. Was I talking to this man? Well, done some window shopping. Guess it's time to go home. I felt like that dialogue was slightly different in a way that made me think that he said that, and then I had the same exact thought in Mega Man brain. Can you believe it? He hasn't left yet. I give up. Uh-oh, I'm so good looking. I don't want to move or else I'll mess up my outfit. My daughter tells me I should buy some new clothes every now and then, so as I can get dressed up and look nice, see? A little bit of a surprise at the end there that he sounds like that. High-necked record shop. It's a CD shop. Looks like there's a large selection. Shizuka. It's probably not a good idea to go in without permission. They say the tanks are gone from the Cardon Forest. Good thing I didn't go tell the police. They probably would have thought I was making it up. Okay. Pickaxe. I don't think anybody out here is gonna give me a pickaxe, actually, but let me go talk to this guy, because this guy was trying to dig holes. And maybe he has a pickaxe and is done with it. I'm a freelance digger. I tried digging a little. Didn't find nothing. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I have to think of a place where somebody would pickaxe Minecraft dig in the ground. There's so many people in town. Isn't there a time of day? Oh wait, I see. It's time I've played the game for. I saw that earlier when I was testing the game out or something, and I thought, oh, there's a time of day in this game. Excuse me. There's no way somebody up in the north part of town has a pickaxe though. I kind of want to see if I can find the painter again. I feel like she must be somewhere now. Mega Man's footsteps are so squeaky and funny. Do you have a pickaxe? You really do? Sure, you can borrow mine. Thanks. Oh my god. Ask and you shall receive. I like to come and look at the ocean from here. Gamer's intuition. Such a nice view from up here. Okay, I see. You aren't just splitting your words like that, LDK. It's just because my chat is like that on screen. I should probably find a way to fix that. Because it's happening to all of you. But there's just so little room. And you can still tell what the words say. If there are even settings for that to be fixed. I'm gonna gamer intuit my way over to this secret base. And see what other tasks they have for me. Are they gonna use this to, like, dig a hole in their base and make it bigger? That's what I was imagining. I'm hoping that this place gets, like, cooler as I help them out. That's what excites me about this. Hey, you got a pick? I knew we could count on you. Okay, leave the rest to us. We'll get this place fixed up, so you won't even recognize it. Come back and take a look later, okay? Come back. Just you wait and see. We'll have the coolest base anywhere. We'll have the new base ready soon. I don't know how passage of time works in this game. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna do it just in case because I may as well check. Okay. Good work. Good work, boys. I'll be back. Why is there a trash can over here? It's a garbage pail. Is there anything inside? It's empty. Well now I really need to waste time. The power of line break. I'll have to leave the game on overnight. I'll have to wait until morning, 8 a.m. tomorrow for Tom Nook's shop to open. Well, there's really no point in me going down here, but I actually did want to check if I can insert the crystal into this place. I think it's down here, what I'm thinking of. I still think it's where I got the crystal in the first place, though. I think this is a shortcut that I unlocked. Like, if I came here and tried to get in here like this, I feel like it wouldn't have worked. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different place. I don't actually know where I am. I mean, I remember coming in here, but I think I was thinking of a completely different part of this map. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I was thinking of the place with the ledge that I could jump over. Maybe we can try to make our way there. Wait, this is all a dead end. Are there secrets? Are there secret passages in this game? There might be. I feel like I might remember something like that existing. But I'm not actually certain. And there's this. Little for fun. Oh, well, I guess this is to get up here. Out. Wait, what's in here? You don't see anything inside? Okay. I'm full of it. I guess this isn't what I thought it was. But then what am I thinking of? And that goes to the funny area where the fight is. I swear my understanding of these areas is wrong now because I thought there was another exit here, like that there were two ways to get in here. But now I think it's just like this. Lasagna. And I need to be able to fly to get up to that. I need beat, or the bird, that's beat, I think. I swear you can get heelys, wheelies on Mega Man's shoes. And I have the board. So that has to be a component of developing. But for now, I still have to walk. Let's check in on them one more time. And then I need to BRB for a minute after I look inside of here. I need to take a rare BRB. You guys haven't done anything. Actually, let me talk to him just in case. Maybe he's gonna say, well, actually, I need something. Sorry, I need some more. I need a shovel. Maybe work fast, but not that fast. Give us a little more time, okay? Okay. Then I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB. Ay. Get me out of the screen. I'll be back imminently. It's not gonna be that long. I just need to BRB. Hello? Hi. I did a little bit of munching while I was gone. Wasabi almonds. I probably should have given myself another minute. I don't feel ready to start talking yet. But here we are. Yahoo! Everything's working, right? Everything's audible. Yeah, it's all perfect. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Nekaway. Welcome to my stream. You're a nap waker. The nap waker. It's a box. Is there anything inside? I didn't know I could check these. What? Maybe Roll could use this to make something. I was gonna say, maybe Roll could wear this. Maybe Roll would look cute in this helmet. Roll, can you wear this construction helmet? It would look so cool. It looks so awesome. Where is she? I guess I should go. I can't believe I haven't been checking stuff like that this entire time. There's boxes everywhere. I just thought it was garbage. Yeah, Mega Man jumps like crazy in this. The beautiful bird song. It is pretty nice that the outdoor areas have just ambient stuff. There's a nice mix of music and not music in this. I need to find Roll. Wait, I can call her here. I forgot. Okay, Mega Man. Okay, okay. Make something for me, please. I got you a helmet. The safety helmet was used to make a helmet. I resized this helmet to fit you perfectly. If you wear this, you won't get knocked down by enemy attacks as easily as before. And you'll be able to survive long falls. Even if someone throws you off a cliff, why would a helmet help? I guess I guess not hitting my head. Of course, you're not invulnerable, so you should still be careful, but I bet it'll come in handy if you get into a fight in a high place. That's crazy. Will it appear on his head? I wonder. Is there anything else? She might just do everything all at once if I have multiple things anyway. I don't remember. Well, Data, I still don't know what to do. Data told me to bring the yellow crystal somewhere and do something with it, but he wasn't very specific. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna use the yellow refractor for? This is data something. This is sort of like a Doro beast to me, in the sort of vaguest sense. She would do that dance. Okay, I was wondering if maybe that those kids that I gave the pickaxe to are going to discover something by accident, and that will end up being important to the story of the game. Like, that I'll make progress. I'm not convinced that that's true, but I feel like it's a possibility. I wonder if these women know where to put a yellow refractor crystal. Did I tell you what my husband did last week? Well, it certainly doesn't look that way to me. Very vague answers. Let me go to the library and see if history can tell me where to go. It's a book called Introduction to Digging. I remember reading this a long time ago. Let's see. Remember to improve your weapons as often as you can. Make sure you have the right tools for the job at hand. You can choose to improve your weapon's firepower, rate of fire change, range, as well as reloading speed. It's also important to think about which your special weapons to upgrade and when. Sounds like good advice. Wow. Operating Holon machinery. Let's see. Machines which use quantum refractors as their power source are referred to as Holon machines. While they are used for many purposes today, their original configuration, purpose, and means of construction remain unknown. Holon machines make use of the energy field generated by refractors when they are rotated at high speeds. The type and size of the energy field is manner varies depending on the size and color of the refractor used. Some researchers have put forth the theory of the existence of a proto-refractor, a multifaceted prism refractor capable... excuse me, capable of energy production on a scale beyond that of the largest known refractor. I'm not sure if I get all that. Maybe Roll would understand. Maybe, but that does give me a clue as to how to use my crystal. Oh, I don't want to keep knowing about this stuff. I've learned. I learned how to roll. I learned how to Mega Man roll casket. Help! There's a piece of paper that says absolutely no solicitation. Okay. There has to be something. Maybe those kids are done already. Don't roll into an early casket. I have a helmet now. He actually wears it. I like him more with his hair. He looks really silly with this on, but also it's the helmet. It's the Mega Man helmet. Hello, Aruki Blues. I think this Mega Man could be my friend. I don't think we would have like much of a relationship though, if I'm being honest. I just don't think I would have the kind of like I could be friends with Mega Man, but I think we would just at best be acquainted, and like I would never make the move to be better friends with this Mega Man, and this Mega Man would just kind of like not think about it. Like, it's not like I would have a part in his life where he would feel a need to go out of his way to even think about being better friends with me. And so I think it would be pretty much like that. I don't think I can do anything here. You woke up and had wine instantly, instantaneously? That's decadent. I guess it's Saturday. Why does everybody stay up late and play Robotnik's Ring Racers when I'm asleep? It's so evil. I forgot, earlier in the stream I was talking about how we need to fight back against the West Coast of America time frame. We gotta stop, everybody stop ruining your sleep schedules for them. And have fun with me instead. You decided to embrace nocturnal time? Ugh. Well, I guess I'm just one person. And the entire cavalcade of streamers and friends are all in the, are all on the west area. So this is where I got the yellow crystal. This is what I was thinking of. This is what I was imagining where I would put it. But I was like, no, I got it from here. So there's no way I'm gonna put it here. And it seems I'm correct. Biphasic? Biphasic? Bi? Oh, what is this? I've never heard of this. Having 2 phases of sleep? Biphasic. Oh. So there's 2 periods of sleep. I'm sorry that it's like that for you, Nekoe, because it doesn't sound good. This is certainly where I picked up the yellow crystal. Nekoe. Well, it is what it is. We all destroy ourselves one way or another. But now I'm streaming here early in the morning in my world. For Mega Man. Yeah, I guess it's awesome. It's like, yeah, it's easy and awesome to do it. What the heck is this? This is all the way up there? Ouch. What do I do? At least I'm wearing my Mega Man helmet. There's so many scary things up here. This is my first time playing this game. I've spent most of this stream walking around not knowing what to do. I have discovered a couple things though in that process, so it's not all bad. That is not a doable jump, unfortunately. I don't want to look at these freaks. I streamed this twice in 2024, early 2024, I'll add. So it's been a little while, but I also don't think that has anything to do with my not knowing what to do. Or I guess it could. I guess the game probably could have informed me, or I could have some memory of where to put a yellow refractor crystal. Or I would remember places I could have jumped, since I have big jump now. And none of this really is a big deal anymore. I remember I did all this stuff, this like conveyor puzzle situation. I definitely did this before. All of the robots in this are both bug-like, but also kind of like funny skeleton-like, because they have like jagged mouths and stuff. Or puppetish, I would maybe say. Okay, I'm up here now. You don't see anything inside. Yeah, I've been up here before. What the? Huh? What? Well, this just goes to this door, though. The one that drops me needlessly back down. Have you played this game, Aruki? Maybe Aruki's gone already. My stream is just like a glass of wine. Break up a wall. Oh. As a young Aruki. As a young blue Aruki. In your little tadpoles. Oh, I just need to go back. I'm gonna go back to that house with the kids who are digging with a pickaxe now. Let me get Roll to take me there, actually. Exactly, Nikoe. It's just like that. That's what Aruki does on her throne in Castle Aruki every day. Uptown City Hall. I'm just gonna go to City Hall. That's, I think, the closest I can get. It's exactly like that. Arugula. Passes out. Oh my goodness. You two are gonna do this in my chat right now? Is there any blood to suck out of Nekoe? I don't really understand how that works. Was this ramp here before? Did they do this? Did they make this nice little ramp here? I feel like I had to jump over this before. Nekoe is all substance. Whoa! I like what you guys have done with the place. Oh, you could just stick a straw in there. I see. We're gonna make our base bigger. Our clubhouse will be even bigger and better than it is now. What do you think? It's getting there, isn't it? Oh, that reminds me. There's something else we need you to get. Think you could find a saw for us? Good luck, Requisitions Officer Mega Man. It's a box. Looks like they're finding all sorts of things. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is an insane murder house. They're making their own house as children. And now I need to get them a saw, which I guess I need to find like a carpenter or something. I don't believe you. You know, it might seem strange for me to be conflicted about that answer because I don't think so, but like I don't think I was doing any of actual cutting, but there was like a big storm once years and years ago, and I remember so many trees came down, like an insane amount of big trees were all over the place. And so a lot of wood cutting had to take place, but I think I was just like gathering or something. I don't think I was cutting. I was doing like other tasks involved with the wood. So probably not. In my meadows, yeah. My beautiful meadows. Do you have a saw? I need a saw. Broken motor? Those things fall, and sometimes nobody hears them. Famously. Arugi, do you think they make a sound when they fall? Maybe Roll could use this to make something. I have to see Roll again. This motor could be exactly what I need to make my skateboard power. Please. No. Make me a motor. Boy. I can't. I'm a little shocked that it's this hard to figure out what to do in this game. It all felt pretty straightforward the last times I played this. Maybe I really am forgetting something important. I may as well just look for a saw though. It's a task, just like the other thing was, the pickaxe. They're just gonna keep asking me for things. A stitch? A saw? The stitch... the... Uh-huh? What? Oh wait, it literally says Wiley's Boats. I was saying earlier, oh, I didn't think anybody said his name in this, but it's his business. The saw that goes in and out. The saw... The hand saw? The jigsaw? Like the puzzle? Are you okay, Nikoli? Did Aruki give you some wine too? We're building a house here. My house! I'm gonna build my dream mansion. The jigsaw? You could cut the puzzle with a jigsaw? The tool known as jigsaw is the only way you've cut wood in your life? There's a tool called a jigsaw? Like the puzzle? Who's that blue boy who saved the city hall? Well, son, he's an honest, hard-working gentleman. You should follow his example. There's a jigsaw tool? Like the puppet. Like from Saw. Jigsaw. Billy. Jigsaw tool. Oh. I've seen one of these before. It's like a weird sort of handle with a little saw popping out of it. And it goes back and forth like a saw. I just remember chainsaw. And I didn't want to touch that because that's crazy. Chainsaw. They're big. But that was also because it was big wood, so it made sense. I guess nobody would really use hand saws unless they really needed to these days. Woodcutter is the most lethal profession? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Give me a saw. Give me a saw. I'm gonna give these kids a saw, a jigsaw puzzle. Census of fatal occupational injuries / civilian occupations with high fatal work injury rates .htm, but they took down the page. Give me a saw. Give me a saw. Give me a saw. Oh, box. I need to check these now. Now that I know there could be things inside. Number 2. I'm the number 2 Twitch streamer right now. I'm number 2. Unfortunately, I realized what you said after I thought that, but I still wanted to say it. That I'm the second highest streamer on Twitch. Things are really looking up for me. I'm gonna start getting brand deals. Whoa. That's not me anymore. Thank you, Aruki. I've changed. Everything has changed. 2026 is a new year, new me. A ghost from the past. Well, I know some of you still enjoy those things. Those sick and twisted things that I used to do. So I left a couple treats behind. Oh, the clouds. The beautiful clouds in the sky. This is it's just a beautiful game. It's shocking. That's because of my filter. That's because of my OBS filter. They usually look a lot better than that. The edges blend a lot better when they're not like this. It's my fault. Haruki's disappointed in me now. Haruki's gonna start telling people to stop watching my stream because I ruin the visuals of the games. Give me a saw. What? Really? That means I can finally use my Class B license and do some digging. Oh. This poor guy. How many times am I gonna come back here like this? What am I doing? I just want a saw. I keep getting off task and just not thinking about what I'm doing. I have to lock in. I have to beat Mega Man Legends. Maybe this child has a saw. Talk to me. Boy, stop. Oh, be good if you could get your ship fixed up soon. Oh, yeah. I think that boy was taller than Mega Man, actually, which is funny. There's only so many people in the world that could have a Saul. She's as beautiful ever, but she's not here right now. She's not shopping. Oh, maybe one of these guys has a Saul. I don't see why they would, but you never know. I got, instead of red chalk, I got lipstick that one time, so. Oh, Mr. Mega Man! Paprika's come home! Say hi to Mega Man, Paprika. Hello? I believe anybody could have a song. Wow. 3. Hi. Don't you sell pornography here, lady? Yeah. Might be fun to look at them, but there's so many people around. You'd get in trouble if someone saw you. Why do you sell this stuff? That's crazy. She's on some crazy stuff. I'm getting so tired all of a sudden, but I have to find a saw. I feel like I need to. I only heard one person talk, didn't I? And it was the painter when I gave her the lipstick. Ouch. I just fell on myself. What about you? I don't see why people at the power plant would have a saw, but it's better than nothing. No, I didn't. Wait, can I just do this? Oh, I did something way more complicated before. The dogs, the dogs. Oh, I should probably stop soon because I can tell that I'm losing my my gusto and my fun, and if I go too much longer, I'm gonna think the stream is bad. But I also want to keep playing the game. It's such a difficult choice to make. Good night. I'm not going to bed. It's the morning. I'm just losing it. My mind is numbing. And I have no stimulation. Wrong. He says the same thing no matter what. Listen. There are stimulating factors in my life. But but what? I don't even know what I want to say in response to what I just said. That's how let me go. That was a little stimulating. But not enough. Give me... Why would I ask a question like that? Well, because I'm a car salesman. Okay. I need to I need to consider the possibilities of a Saul, man. Hello. No. Give me a Saul. I know you. You're looking for a Saul. Took her a really long time to say that. What I just said. Whoops. Don't walk so slowly in the street, Mega Man. It's all over the news that Mega Man's looking for a song. Sorry. This is a computer game school. I'm gonna learn how to make games. Resident Evil. I'm gonna make Resident Evil. If I ever do play Resident Evil, maybe I could play it on stream, like the first one and the second one. I doubt I would play any of the ones after that on stream, though. I don't know. I feel like those seem like the fun ones to do. Give me a song. 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 Saul Goodman from Breaking Bad. Doctor. Why? Give me a saw. If I had a big refractor like yours, what? I talked to this guy before. I talked to this guy before. I talked to this guy before. Everybody knows I talked to this guy before. Did I need to talk to you twice? Have I never been out here and talked to these people? I thought about this. I thought this in my head last time when we were out here. I came here and I was like, I wonder if they need a refractor for this thing, and that's what the solution is. But I got here and you're gonna be Krill Valentine. There she is. What is she? Oh, she's holding a crystal. I thought she was holding like a baby.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There.
It's funny because all the NPCs were kind of like acting like it was a
Do you really think you should be
pile of
doing
garbage.
Look at this engine. Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
What do you think you're doing?
Mega Man, could you
Wily
hand me
jump
a
scare.
wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
Their connection through time and space as a Mega Man and a Wily. They felt it. They had a
There
Gundam
we go.
spark
all fixed.
between
Whoops.
them.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what,
Okay.
you can use it anytime you want.
This is
We'll be able to get
it's
to this
kind of
island.
threatening.
That's great. Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
Okay. He's kind of a little bit scary. Well, I guess we're not finding us all. You have to use the door on the back, right? There's a term for something that I'm thinking about with Dr. Wily and Mega Man here, but I don't know it, and I don't have any I don't have any of the freaks that would know in chat right now, I don't think. So we're just gonna have to leave it in the minds and the space of time. Love at first sight. Uh-huh.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here
Yep.
we go.
Maybe this doesn't go to the end of the game like I thought earlier. For some reason I thought that the final dungeon of this game was like a ruin in the middle of the sea entrance type of thing. It could still be, I guess. What?
Picking something up on the sonar.
What?
Keep an eye out, Mega Man.
Huh?
They're here. Their robots are here.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know this was gonna be like this. Protect your boat and destroy the red subs, torpedoes, and yellow ship's missiles before they hit the ship.
Mission
Water,
start.
water battle. I should have not gotten my sword. I should have gotten a weapon that was a little more suited to this. Huh? Oh, ah! I don't know if we have the firepower to do this.
Mega Man behind us.
Water battle! There's so many torpedoes against the Mega Man! Ouch!
Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting
He's a
multiple
funny
signals
turret
on the
here.
sonar.
He's turret
There's a lot
boy.
of little signals coming from around the ship. They're above us.
Where? Oh my gosh! They're gonna hit us!
Behind us.
Oh my gosh, we're taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. Okay.
Mega Man ahead.
They're making a wall. You. Stop standing there.
Mega Man behind us.
They're so close to us. Ouch. Okay, this could be better, but I feel like we're maintaining ourselves now. Da-da, da-da. I could definitely have better weaponry for this too.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Wait! I can see it on the sonar.
This feels like Star Fox almost. Not like
Something big coming this way.
the gameplay, not necessarily, but the. Ooh, it's him!
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we
Our
waited
little
here.
blue boy.
Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
Oh no. We have not a lot of health for whatever this is gonna be.
All right, men. Concentrate your fire on the blue boy.
I don't-
Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I
Whoa!
really shouldn't.
If that little brat dies. Ah, it is like a frog. I thought it maybe was. Oh no. This doesn't seem good. I can't even damage it.
We can't fight them head-to-head like this.
No, we can't.
Different strategy. Mega Man, what should we do?
I don't know.
Fight or retreat?
I think we gotta get out of here.
Sometimes it's better to run away and fight another
Ow.
day. I'll take us back to the boathouse.
Dr. Wily needs to equip us with some high-powered missiles or something. Although I feel like they would just attack us at the boathouse. I don't think they're above that. Getting the refractor out of the ruins on the lake won't be so easy. Lots of diggers have tried before, but you just might be the one to do it. Good luck. Okay, he's no help to me. Don't worry about me. I can go fishing later. Maybe I can still get a saw from one of these guys. I knew it was the refractor couplings. Well, at least the boat's fixed. Even if I wasn't able to do it myself. Give me a saw, give me a saw. I need a saw. Well, it's fine. That was a little bit of excitement and stimulation for my soul. But now we're at another impasse. Wait, your car can come here? That's kind of crazy. The church is open now. I didn't actually expect it to be. Wait, no, this isn't the church. This is like a museum. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Cadillacs Art Museum. The first floor has our art gallery, and the second floor is our exhibition hall. Please take your time and enjoy. Dude, this is like Sonic. This is like Angel Island when it has that mural of Dr. Eggman fighting Super Sonic in his machine. And then I mean, I guess that is supposed to be Mega Man. The bow and arrow was confusing me, but I'm just now realizing that might be to represent the fact that he shoots with his gun arm. And I know who that is. That's the villain of this game, Juno. This painting was apparently found in a ruin somewhere. It looks like a person wearing blue armor is fighting with a frightening monster. I wonder what the thing that looks like an eye there is supposed to symbolize. I actually am not sure what that is about. I just know that there are a lot of eye symbols on all the stuff. Looks like something out of an SF movie, doesn't it? A what? Oh, a sci-fi movie? That painting was made almost 20 years ago. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. That's a picture of our home, Cadillacs Island, as seen from the air. I wonder what that is. I don't know for sure myself. It's some sort of monolith. This is a painting of the marketplace. That's crazy that it apparently looks like that. 'Cause I don't think that's true. I really like this painting of the marketplace. This museum's got a lot of nice paintings, but the second floor exhibition hall is completely empty. Shame, isn't it? Maybe I can fill it. It looks like a chicken. It does look like a chicken. I was gonna say it looks like a bird, but I see the crest now, too. Okay, let's go upstairs.
Hi there.
It's
Thanks
you.
For helping me out before. Thanks to you, I was able to finish my painting. I just paint for fun in my spare time. My real job is here, working as the curator. Why don't you take a look around? I know there's not much here, but... Wait! You're a digger, aren't you? If you find anything interesting on one of your digs, could you bring it here and show it to me? If it's really good, I could display it here. You will? Great,
You
thanks.
will? For me? An angel. Alright, do I have anything for you?
What's that you've got there?
Ooh.
It looks like a bone or something. Oh well, a lot of the people who come here are into strange things like this.
A lot of people come into
It doesn't look
into
like
bones
much,
like
but
this.
if you want, I can display it here. I'll call it an ancient digging tool. What do you say?
Sure.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
oh my
I bet
gosh.
there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
She's awesome. There were too many good lines. I didn't want to interrupt her. Some kind of bone or something. She got so excited. Every museum's gotta have a vase or two, right? I really like these. A beautiful diamond. Where's the bone that I just gave you?
What?
What?
Did you really find that underground? If you did, it's an incredible discovery. I wonder what something like this would be doing underground.
Underground?
Oh well, Why don't we call it a human doll?
A human
It could be
doll?
someone's idea of a joke, but why don't we put it on display? Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
I bet there are a lot of people who will come to see this. Where is it? Do I need to leave first, maybe? I want to see the bone in the human doll. I see. Appears to be made of animal bone? Really? It looks like it's made of metal. The robot bone. And this is the human doll. Believed to have been made by a Reaverbot, modeled after a human. Animal bone?
Oh my! Is that a crystal fossil? Do you know what that is?
No.
Those are made when a Reaverbot's body crystallizes over the centuries.
What?
They're considered grade 3 national treasures.
Oh my
It would
god.
mean so much to me if you'd let me display that here. Please.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much.
It's like she's just like reaching into my pockets and pulling things out that I didn't realize I had. Whoops.
Where did you find that? That's an antique shield. Relics like that are classified as grade 2 national treasures.
Grade 2, we're
Some
going
Reaverbot
up.
was probably using it to protect itself. You'll let me put it on display, won't you?
Yes.
Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who'll come to see this.
There are a lot of people.
You're
This
a
is
digger,
awesome.
right?
Yeah.
If you find
Is that
something
it?
interesting on one of your digs,
Okay.
bring it here and
Raphew.
Rathu. Hello, Rhea Hecate. This is the in-game music, yes. I wish I put this on my own. That would be crazy. Antique shield, grade 2 national treasure. Apparently used by Reaverbots for protection. Whoa, there's people here now. What the? I didn't know they were gonna arrive. The people will come. Fossilized remains of a dead Reaverbot. This museum started to get more exhibits for display recently. I hear there's a digger who brings them stuff he finds underground. I wish you were here to hear this woman's excitement about every weird thing that she pulled out of my pockets. Another example from my collection. I just love the way this shines. It's almost hypnotic. Wait, your collection? Do you have an actual collection? You're seeking out game art galleries? I just love chickens. The mental gallery world of Rhea Hecate. Boy, she's cute, isn't she? I wonder if a girl as pretty as that would be interested in a guy like me. Ah. How are you, Rhea? How's it going? On this beautiful Saturday day. You can hear voices from inside. Hey, did you hear about that blue boy? I did. They say he's a real nice, polite boy. That's what I like in a man. Good manners. I still need to find a saw. Maybe they're sawing people in the hospital. I was just thinking, he's not very polite. This is Cadillacs Hospital. I feel like I've come down with a cold. You have to go to a chicken restaurant? Is that for... That's awesome. You know, I don't really think about chicken restaurants as a thing, except like fried chicken. Is it like that? Or is it like chicken restaurant? Oh. Chicken tenders. Oh, actually, I could go for some chicken tenders. Slim chickens. I've never heard of that in my life. But I guess if it exists in the UK and in Augersley World, then I probably could find one somewhere. Texas toast. I've heard of Texas toast. I don't really know what that means though. I've heard about the rumors of Texas toast. Garlic butter. Garlic butter? That sounds kind of crazy. Big toast. Thick toast? Big. Oh. I wish I ate food. Before you could search Twitter, well, I don't know if this is actually before you could search Twitter, but in the old days on Twitter, you could just look in people's likes, and that's how you found posts that were good. That stuff wasn't on the timeline. You went into people's likes and looked in there. I was one of those kinds of people. I wasn't doing it to snoop on people, but it's just, that's where all the good stuff was. You know? Most people aren't retweeting all of the good stuff. They're just liking it. Yeah. I understand. I understand. Maybe this guy gave me the pick. Wait. This guy actually had the answer too. I just didn't even conceive that the same guy who gave me the pick would give me the answer. Da, 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 da. It was a nice resource. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, planes. Okay, I need to find this saw and give it to them. It's probably just in the trash somewhere. Is this downtown where I am right now? Oh, it is. That's funny. Wait, I didn't know it was like that in Blue Sky too. I mean, you can click on the likes of a post in Blue Sky to see who liked it, but I didn't know you could see people's likes in that way. I mean, listen, I have I was inundated with a Catholic brain, so I just assume everything I do, no matter what online, is going to be discovered by somebody at some point. And so if I do something that I'm embarrassed about, I just live with that guilt in my heart and I weigh it myself down with it. So I have no So I have no, I have no, I don't lie to myself about the privacy of the internet, I guess is what I would say. Is there a saw in here? There's a saw. Oh, there's a saw. I wonder if I could have found that without asking the guy about it first. Like if I could have just rummaged through the trash by coincidence and found that. What? I didn't know it was like that. I mean, I knew it was kind of weirdly open, but I don't really understand the construction of Blue Sky. I started using Blue Sky again. I had mine deactivated for like a month and a half or something, maybe 2 months. But I decided to see posts again. Hey, you got us all. Good work. Okay, leave the rest to us. We'll get this place fixed up so you won't even recognize it. Come back and take a look later, okay? I should... Oh, you know, I bet I could probably do the ship battle if I just equip myself with the right weapons. Maybe. I'm gonna go find Roll again. Absolutely nothing is private. DMs have to be a separate thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel any need to use DMs in Blue Sky anyway, at least. But I'm sure people are using him. It's a fancy garbage pail. Looks different from the ones in the downtown area. Trash box. Yahoo! Actually, I could also ask Data what to do next, now that I think about it. But either way, I have to go back this way. I mean, I don't have to talk to Data, but you know, I want to. And one day I'll have wheels on my legs, on my ankles, on my heels? Heelies? Wheelies? I had to work my way down. You're going to the subgate and like June next, aren't you? Don't worry. I'm going with you on the boat. Thanks. How long have I been streaming? I doubt there's anything. I don't think I've gotten anything. No. Special. Just talk to me. Never mind. That's just information stuff. I don't need to know. I just wanted to talk to her normal. Okay, this is probably the best weapon I have right now in terms of power. Actually, the blade arm is stronger, but it has no range at all, so it's unusable. Now we're talking. Oh, I should probably also make my buster stronger. Ah. Okay. I don't know if I'll have to fight those little ones again. I would like to hope not. Okay, it's still not working. I don't know what to do. Are we just gonna leave again, roll? Okay. Wait, what is this? What the? We're going upriver. Oh, they're following us. No. Okay. It really is a big frog. The baby. Yahoo! I don't know, they're still shooting missiles at me. Oh. Uh-oh. Whew.
Complete.
It's fine. It was fine. I thought they had way more health than that.
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The fuel pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off. Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer.
They're making this thing sound ginormous.
All hands! Abandon ship!
I guess it is kind of tall. I could see the baby.
I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all
Sorry.
the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot. What
Sorry,
can I
mention.
say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah.
North, south.
That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though we got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
Why? 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 I'm still so curious how human and robot the people in this are, or at least the Bonds and Mega Man and stuff. It's so mysterious. I guess the idea is that it's just kind of, it doesn't matter. It's just a mix. Wanna save? Yes. I mean, even Gramps has like a weird metallic half a head situation. Okay, let's just take a peek inside of here. Someone stomping and clomping around in here.
All right, Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise! I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access your spotters from here too.
Oh!
That old fella used to be a digger too.
Ah! Wait, I'm out of energy. That thing on the right is my energy. For some reason, I thought my health was this entire time. Yahoo! There's something so crazy to me about the textured holes on the walls being things you can rummage through in this game. Like, it just doesn't seem like they should be. They seem completely cosmetic every time I look at them. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Easy peasy. Old hover jets. Ugh, I bet I can't even make what I want with those either though. First there was the skateboard and now there's the hover jets. I just don't expect anything to give me what I want.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Joint plugger. It's so wet in here. Every surface is sopping. Whoops. Ow! Shoulder bash. Starter
What did you
key.
find? From these readings, it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck!
Yay! That was a pretty big one. 5,000? Zenny? My microphone! It keeps falling over because I've been sitting on the couch the whole time. I've been just so relaxed. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be killed. They're gonna kill me. I can't be here. I can't be here. I don't remember what happens when you die if you go back to your save. I don't want to lose all my progress. There's so much to explore here. I think maybe I should stop though soon. I just want to wait around until more people appear, but maybe I shouldn't, because then I'll get sad. I'll get sad at the quality of my streaming because I'm not all here anymore. Hello. First, I need to see roll. Whoops. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how else to see you properly. Hi. So, the pirates stole my boats and used them to make that giant robot, eh? I wonder what they were planning to do out at the ruins. wonder what's going on. Looked like there was something happening out on the surface of the lake a while ago. Okay. Give me hover. Give me boots. Give me movement. The rollerboard and old jets. Jet skates. Mega Man, I came up with something different again. Jet skates. With these, you'll be able to move a lot faster than you can by running. Just be careful you don't get hit by cars if you use them in the city. After equipping the jet skates, you can activate them by holding down the circle button. The jet skates will turn off if you release the circle button or when you take damage from an enemy attack. You can also slide while you're using the jet skates. You can maneuver while skating by using your directional button. The joint plug was used to make the adapter plug. It's something to attach your Mega Man Buster. Until now, you've only been able to use 2 parts simultaneously, right? Oh, I was just thinking about whether I would get more slots or not. 3 different parts at a time. What do you think of that? I think I need to go do these things pronto because I need to skate. And I may as well do this. Okay, well I can't test that out right now, but I can do this. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I wish I could jump though. I can't do too many tricks, but I can really move. The 900. What's the 900? $900 mid-air spin. I can't tell if holding forward speeds this up or not. I feel like it does, but it's really hard to tell. Obviously, holding back slows me down, but Tony Hawk, the Tony Hawk, pro skater. Oh my god. I didn't know he still had it like that. The Anthony Hawk pro skater. Oh wait, I need to go see their Saul stuff. Okay. Well, 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 look who it is. The Mega Man aficionado themselves is here. Swell time. What are you doing out here? I'm gonna look out for anything unusual. Since those pirates showed up, we've also increased the number of officers on patrol. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh wait, I can test out my thing now. That's not the thing I need to test out. It's this. It's rapid fire now. Wow, look at this. Okay, I knew that they added that ramp, but now it's even like I thought that they added that ramp, but I can't believe that they've done it. Like now it's obvious to me that they must have, because now it's really different. This is crazy. They've made like a family home. Oh my god. What? They have this in here? Also, the extension is really funny that you can tell. It's perfect. Magic box. They just have so much junk in here. This is crazy. We finally finished it. Whoops. Guess what? The base is finished. This is it? This is it? I thought it was gonna get bigger, actually. What do you think? We wouldn't have been able to do it without your help. Thanks. And it's all thanks to you. That pile of stuff over there has all our trophies in it. I suppose you could take something for yourself if you want to. Come back and see us again sometime. Is there actually gonna be something in here? Marl wolf shell? Marl wolf shell? Marl wolf shell? Part of Marl wolf shell? I like description for Marl wolf shell being part of Marl wolf shell. This is crazy that you have this in your house, you guys. I feel like you could have like a couple more things in here, but I guess if you're satisfied. This is our castle. You can come and play with us anytime. Please come and play with us at any time. Where did you find this desk? Oh, it is a desk. It's not just a box. I can see the little seat under there. I don't know. You guys could like, you need like a computer and stuff. It's a box. Looks like they're finding all sorts of things. Okay. I was gonna stop the stream, but now I have to find out if Roll can do anything with Marl Wolf Shell. I'm an archaeologist. This stone wall here seems to be pretty old. Depending on what I find, I might be able to make it the subject of a paper. I'll end stream unless I'm thoroughly stimulated. What time is it? It probably is a good time to end stream anyway, because I could do for some lunch. Did I ever even find them a comic book? I just found them a pickaxe and a saw. Maybe in a previous older stream I did get them that though. Mega Man's adopted sister, girlfriend, mom? Is that what Roll is? I hadn't ever really considered her as his mom, necessarily. But I'm also working on the knowledge that I know that they are shown in a household in Mega Man Legends 2. That is one thing I know about Mega Man Legends 2. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, Mega Man. That they become... Make me Marl Wolf. Oh, the Mystic Orb was part of it. Shield Arm. Oh. This is a special arm type used for defense. It can protect you from enemy attacks. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Marl Wolf? Behold my Mystic Orb, a Marl Wolf shell. Marl Wolf? I kept saying Marl Wolf over and over again because it sounds like it could be maybe a little tiny bit familiar, but I can't think of who Marl Wolf is. If I know. I could just be assuming Marl Wolf? Tell me who Marl Wolf is. Oh, it's from this. I thought maybe it was like a reference or something. Marl Wolf. You have to understand that's like almost 2 years ago that I saw that, so it's hard for me to remember. That's a lot of Zenny. I don't even know if I'm going to use this. I should probably not upgrade it if I don't intend on using it right now. Now, to end stream or not to end stream? I've been a little, on the lower end of my brain and feeling. Well, I did just see something that made me decide it would be okay for me to stop more than before. What do I want for lunch? Well, now I'm gonna feel bad if you say that. If you say what the fuck. I know G-Pool wanted me to stream this again more than anybody else in all of streaming. But also, wouldn't it be... See, you have to consider that if I stop now, then that just means more streams in the future of Mega Man Legends. I was more giggling at the mechanisms of my own brain, actually, than the thing that I saw. The thing that I saw wasn't anything funny, really. So this is the same girl. Because this is Paprika's owner. Paprika needs his exercise too. That's why I make sure I always take him for his walk. He's barking. But I can't make sounds like that. I'm incapable. Thank you, Nekoe. You'll need to be able to fly, too. I actually thought that the hover thing was gonna be a flying thing. I thought about it, but I got embarrassed. And the problem is, like, you have to just get that stuff out. The last thing I want to do is say things with a shaking, unsteady heart on stream. It's really stupid for me to say that, given my disposition, isn't it? Well, I think I feel like it's time to stop. But also, when I do stop, what am I gonna do after that? I was thinking about streaming at night tonight, but I don't know if I'll even do that. Because what would I play? I don't know if I would want to play more of this. I mean, I would. It would be fun, but should I have a variety? Should I play Sonic Adventure 2? I've been thinking about that because I did those weekly streams to beat all of Sonic Adventure 1, and that was fun. And I want to play more Sonic games, but the next one on the list for me is Adventure 2 before I move on to anything else. But I don't know if I'm like quite in the mood for that right now in recent times. What? 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 What are you doing up here? Are you supposed to be up here? Is this normal for you? What should I do? By the time I realized what I was doing, I was all the way up here. How did you get up here? I thought this was on an accident. I didn't think this was real, that she was actually supposed to be up here at first, because it's not like she's on the balcony, she's on the railing. Whoa, perfect view. It's hard to get a good view of these character models usually because it's not easy to position the camera. She is large, look! She's ginormous. And Mega Man is just a bug on the wall. He looks like he's flat against the wall because of the way the PS1 stuff is doing him with the floor texture. This is crazy. This is my secret Mega Man Legends hack. Whoa! Wait, she was still huge, but now I can't see her anymore. This is crazy. They don't tell you about this part of Mega Man Legends where you can make the girl giant. Okay. Ugh. I guess I should stop because I can tell my energy. If I come back to this fresh in another stream, I'm gonna be so excited and ready to go and delve into that dungeon, and I explored very little of it, so I'll have fun with that later. It's not gonna be another year. I'm playing this. This is real now. This is something I'm doing now because and the only way that it wouldn't happen more is if I have a bad enough stream that I decide not to play it ever again for another year or more. Okay? Which is why I have to stop now while the going is easy and tough. Something. I don't know. I just don't have anything to talk about anymore, which is why we have to stop. Okay? I'm not going to bed. It's the morning still. It's almost lunchtime. I'm not that tired anymore either. I think my brain is just fried. Also, it's been 4 hours. This is a completely fair amount of time to stream this game for, actually. So, thank you for watching, everybody. And I hope to see you again. I might not stream tonight. It just depends on how I feel later. If I just am bored and have nothing to do, then I might stream. Who knows what it'll be. It could be anything. It could be this. It could be something else. Whoa. Okay. Bye.